I got you guys. Every time I got you guys. If I'm gonna sit here and waste my life away playing video games until I die, we're gonna do it together. Nike, Goddess of Victory. I'm a fan. Alright, and Shift Up makes that shit. Welcome back, Famitsu. We just got off Warframe, and I'm not gonna say I was feeling burnt out with Warframe. It was more along the line of I'm not trying to become burnt out on Warframe. I want to trickle back into the grind, because there's several things I do want to do. The trick is that I have to want to do it. Oh my god. Right? This will be a little bit interesting, because something did happen. Last time that I was playing Stellar Blade, I said, alright, I'm going to get off and probably do some solo stuff, backtrack to Area 1. I googled the important stuff, the cans and the outfits, and I think I have all of them. Otherwise, I'm missing a single can, but I do think I got. They said there was 3 available in IDO 7, and then they said that there was 2 outfits available, and I want to say I got both of them. The Machinetta.
Lily? What is this?
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
You are packing some cannons, aren't you? I'm sorry. Oh, and I mean, don't mind me, but at the same time, if you're taking a walk, then why the hell aren't you walking? Where are you going? Don't leave me behind. Oh, fucking plastic hearts. Oh. Keep calm and trust us.
Come on, let's get away.
They do have access to really good music in the game, I will say that. Oh. No? I'm not sure what they're asking me. What is selfie mode? Is that correct? Hold on, I feel like an idiot. What? That was a waste. Someone's like, press down on D-pad. I didn't even think. I saw something there. Oh. What am I taking a picture of exactly? Not the tree, am I? I am so confused, and everyone's like, there's a prompt. Do y'all see a prompt for this? Everyone is saying there's something down on D-pad? Hold on. Yeah, you have to set it. Damn it. Okay, now I get it now. Okay, it's a little complicated. I did waste something, but it is what it is. These things happen. I keep seeing hold down on D-pad. Where's the hard R shop? The Crimer shop.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens. This request won't be easy. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Take me
I guess this one just ain't happening. I'll be damned. Every angle I try, they're just not having it. Oh, I guess that one doesn't count either. Which I assume that much. That the quest
It's
cat
my
wasn't
client's
counting
black
for the
cat,
other ones.
But now it's a cold, dead body.
Oh, maybe
What do I
that's
do?
why, because it's dead. Damn, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Pixie. It's nothing like Sprite.
Too
I'm
easy.
not doing math problems. That is a deep required math equation, and what you have to do is multiply AB for the first two digits, BC for the next two, and then add those two together to get the 3. And it's not hard at all to figure out, but it is time consuming. And I'm not going to sit here with the pen and paper for the next 20 minutes trying to actually work out the algorithm. I tried that the first time, and I got really close, but clearly not close enough. No, I learned my lesson. Anything involving math, I'm just Googling it. Unless it is obscenely easy, like a couple buttons. I'm not horrible at math, but I'm not advocating for that stuff either.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh. The body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the Cradle.
The Cradle's operational, the safest of havens, developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. So the people who can't work, the people that are societal dissidents or would otherwise require augmentation and nurturing. You're right. I don't like not knowing where my vape is, because I always end up sitting on this thing and sitting on the button while it just kind of burns. And if you ever let a vape sit and smolder for the entirety of a button press or 2 or even 3, it gunks up the whole works, ruins it.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
People here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
We can do both. That's
I know.
fine.
Thank you.
Ah, Eve! Did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around, and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
So we're looking for potential blast. Alright, number 1. Elixir carrot. See, that's Pixie, Macchiato Americano, Behemoth Red, Potential Blast, Mountain Sparkle, Mont Blanc, Bayern Weisspisser. Weisspisser? Was that right? Weissbier. Oh, and Dionysus C. So where the hell? And what's weird is I thought I actually picked up a thing called Elixir Carrot. Oh, no. There's a side mission. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, no. It's in the flooded commercial district in the lower floors. I physically can't touch that. That's why. Got it. Alright, let's check our missions. I have 4 to 3 to turn in. Okay. I would need to find cats as well.
Stay away from those that disparage the Sentinels. Those types of guys can't be trusted.
Angel, Zion is greatly indebted to you.
Cool.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens. Looks a little sloppy, but...
there was a
it
sub
should be
note
useful
on
in
that cat
understanding the city's
photo.
current
If it
status.
tells me where I should be looking at that. Camera owners automatically become members of Lucid Dream. Oh, good. Cool. That was close enough to a cat. Oh, is there 10 of them? That's exactly what they want? Oh, I thought I was just being clever. No, they're being extra clever. Oh boy. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. No, this seems like this is a gamble. The reason I don't like doing these in this way is because when you start and then you find 8 or 9 of them, right? And then you finally get frustrated where you start looking up the locations, but then you have to take into account that you may not fully remember every single one you've been to, so you're just going to start backtracking and cycling and... Okay. It's really easy to get turned around until you get your bearings again. I'm a little rusty. Looks almost tagged up on this stuff. Is it further down? I wasn't really reading.
Angel, you're not allowed to use the Exile's Passage.
I'm not
without
trying
permission.
to use the Exile's Passage,
Even if it's
bro.
you, I can't give you special
I don't
treatment.
care. Just let me loiter around the gate at least. Let's see if we could pan and scan. At the bottom of the first flight of stairs. On the path. Problem is, I guess this isn't the bottom. Want to give more than that? Oh, you know what? I definitely see him standing here. Oh, I didn't even see that in the thing. I thought I was stupid. No, that's definitely what he's... Could you not... I don't think the person who did this challenge actually wrote this. Oh. Man needs to use some discerning markers on his picture. I was really confused. Okay, this one said on the way down the stairs. Snow crystal glasses. Okay, we're almost halfway there. It's not fantastic. Next one's in a tunnel down the way. We're gonna creep up. I wish you would have ever done this, have done it in a circuit, a loop, via proximity, because there's 3 here that are right next to each other. And why do I feel like the one that we've already gotten is going to be right at the end when they're going to be weird about it? No, this one's by the entryway, outside by the chest that I keep forgetting exists. She'll be alright. Let me get somewhere safe before I take my eyes off the screen while moving. This one looks like it's in a building, and some of these buildings are quest locked. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it. Because if I'm not mistaken, it seemed to be this one. But I'm not seeing anything. Unless they're across the street. I see hard concrete, which is really throwing me off. I don't think it's this building. Maybe across the street, one over? Yeah, it's gotta be that. Thing is, okay, I'm gonna have to read it. In the gully. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, the layout was really strange. But yeah, that's gotta be trolling at that point, right? To have the second one be here, to have the third one up here, to have the fourth one over here, to have the fifth one over here, to have the sixth one right here. You could not have put these three in a cluster together? And now this one's in a weird spot. Yeah, it's to my left. Wait. No, this is my left. On the upper level above Sister's Junk. I mean, I'm above Sister's Junk. I see a red emergency lining. Yeah, red. It was yellow. Oh, that's useful. I didn't know it could do that. I'm dumb. That one's way at the beginning. Where's this one? That one's in the caves by the landing pad. That one's at the landing pad. And they could have paired that one with the other one that's around there. That feels like intentional trolling at that point, whoever wrote this. First one's somewhere over here on the left. And the last one is in this cave.
I'm too far from Adam.
Shit. Well, that one's gridlocked for now. Hold on. Let me just be aware of where this one's at. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's right on the other side of that first pile of rocks to my right. You could see the green lights in the city from inside there, it looks like. Okay. What else we got? A kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. No fucking way you Neanderthals want to make a kerosene missile.
An angel in Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
What prophecy?
Angel, the Sentinels are watching you.
Cool.
Oracle has allowed you to enter the city. However, that doesn't mean that you can do as you please.
It does.
Angel, Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
Angel, I heard you contributed to resolving the problem with the hyperdrive. Keep it up, and do what you can. As long as it benefits Zion.
How would I do that? Let's assume we're going down one. Ammo package, is this new? There's no way this previously existed. I honestly think that I'm gonna need this right side more. Yeah, we're gonna want every outfit. And money.
You're heading to Altesse Lavoir?
Yes.
Then... good luck.
Do you know what that place is like?
If you're making this request to an outsider, it must be a very dangerous place.
Accepting the offer, knowing what you know. You're quite something.
We could use information from just about anyone offering it.
Yes. I'll be watching.
How did the personal link become a part of you?
I'm simply looking for a way to repay the people who saved my life. The magnetic field emitted by the personal link shields Zion from any hostile Naytibas. The personal link is in need of more power. More power means more hypercells.
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
You have to go even further? Oh.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device... What's this message?
Interesting. She told him to run away. Well, let's get up there. We found the thing. Let's go get some answers. I would like something to drink. I have something a little bit better than basic water in mind. I think I'm gonna take a bottle of carbonated lime water. And then I'm going to dash that with a couple, like, tropical lemonade flavor packets.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status. I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
It's because she knows it's some bullshit, dude.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier.
See, she gets it.
Yes? What's going on?
Okay. Plastic Hearts V1, horny as hell. But World War.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels. Take a look around.
Oh yeah, these are for Bitcoins. Hell yeah, we're buying these immediately. I can buy 2 of these. Someone's sniffing it out. They're starting to figure things out.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Oh, some of these are expensive.
It's been fun, Angel.
And that's why we need Bitcoins.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne. Eh.
Let's go talk to Adam and get it sorted. That about wraps up what I could do here. What about you, Adam?
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right. I'll guide you with the drone.
Yeah.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
Does he have a Neuralink on that drone?
The wasteland is that.
He's not controlling it right now. It's pretty autonomous.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here. I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
There we go, chain type exospine. And we're gonna need one for gunning. Does that look weird?
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character. Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
That's 10 out of 10.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
That's just... that's Celesti Argonian Maid.
What is this? The identification codes match.
Alright, that'll do. Someone has a quest for me as well. Yeah, I walked right by it, damn.
You must be the Angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the Wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
She just told him it didn't work.
But I'll be able to see.
She lied to that man.
There is the Scrap Plains oil storage facility.
We're going to be switching outfits quite a bit, but not so often we can't enjoy the one we're wearing for a while. You know, I wanted to talk to Roxanne about information, but it's fine. I'm already so far out here. Well, fast travel, it does exist, and I don't use it as much as I should. Yeah. Oh, and there's another quest right up the road. See, I would have missed that. Perfect. Did her breast size just increase a cup when he looked her up and down?
How dull.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hairdryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Gwen, I will never forget you. Kasim. Gwen Hair Salon. Alright, that must have been his wife or daughter. That's 4. Alright, cool. Festive holiday stuff. No problem. Now I'm done here and can find fast travel and leave. Alright, we made it to the wasteland.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. Alright, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Hedge boars are good early game XP. Welcome to Chapter 2. Technically Chapter 3. It really just depends on how you want to look at it.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Weird.
The camp doesn't have power.
Oh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
Uh-huh. What do you got for me, Adam?
Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
That's the small one. I also don't want to be that guy, but it takes zero effort to sit ass to chair. You don't necessarily need to be safe to rest here, but... Oh, what? Alright, let's save. Let me go get something to drink, like I had planned. That is something, alright. What is this world lore? I'm gonna go get this drink. If you have the chance and you can read this, read this. This talks about this Neuralink skin actually being able to control electronics in the vicinity. It was meant to be a pilot outfit, and I mean, it's hot, don't get me wrong, but quite a pilot outfit. But yeah, no, and then they start talking about TerraStar's CEO and having internal power struggles, and this is a weird dialogue. Okay, I may have fucked up. When I made this, some of the powder got on the rim of the thing. I just went to take a drink and there's like a tiny cut right at the front of my mouth. Lemonade powder into a cut sucks. I have pretty good range. These guys can actually brawl, and I haven't had to brawl in so long. That was unique. So that's going the opposite direction that we want to go, and we have no interest heading in that way. At most, we're going to activate these. Grain, tea, corn. That sounds horrible in every way. Why would you want that?
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the roof.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the
Really?
drone, not you. Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
Off it goes. It's fine. That's what it's all about. Now I gotta give it to Shift Up, man. They have two games that I know of, right? You have Nike, Goddess of Victory, which pretty much that's a powerhouse in the mobile gaming market. I'm not gonna say dominates. I think Raid Shadow Legends probably has that title, but they made a really good mobile game that is like S tier, and then they made a really good Souls-like that was S tier. And Shift Up, they may be some horny gooners, but I'll be damned if they don't make a quality product.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there. These kinds of trucks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
It's not horrible. I think we got this. I was thinking that was an ambush of some sort. It's just garbage. Does it look like I'm missing anything? Yeah, I am missing one green item in this vicinity. So we're gonna have to sort that out. That area had stuff. This area had stuff. Technically that nook back there had stuff. Okay. It's either gonna be right over there in that area. No, I'm certain of it. I'm sure it'll be over here then. I haven't touched this. Can I touch this? Oh, yeah, I can. How are you doing, chat? There we go. There we go, we got our dryer. So another quest done. That should be a shortcut. I know I'm going the wrong way, but we're just doing some exploration right now. Who are you? Yellow usually means mantle.
Keep following the path.
Hello? Whoa, 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 you can't be sneaking up on me like that, buddy. Oh. I remember these things being a pain in the ass. I don't know why, though. What made you... Well, when you're getting finessed like that, I don't blame you for grumbling. How you doing, dude?
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Naytiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
Something I've traditionally done in Souls games that I have done with Stellar Blade is I'll usually start at the very beginning of the game, like the very first area that they let you start in, and I'll try to do a full clear of the entire game for ads and try to rip through. That way I keep my practice up and it's a good last bit of endgame XP. I've done that with Stellar Blade, and I have been through this entire map set. I've been through most of them, I want to say, like, pretty much straight up to the end. And I'm feeling pretty confident in the amount that we've already cleared without resting. Now, there is a boss. There's a mini-boss, secondary side boss somewhere hiding around. And he is technically trouble. I think it's a Gigas, but not an alpha. Well, at least this one doesn't have an alpha core, I don't think. Oh, I was about to say, yeah, wait, I'm still looking for dude's friend, right? Hold on. So nothing else in this area has power, but this does? Oh. For some reason I thought I was you looked like you were in range, sir. I fucked up. I goofed. That was a good one. I didn't know their combos could do that. I think that's forward circle. I know I definitely get rusty if I take a day or two off a game and something like this. Immediate rust. If I take about as much time off as it took me to even start, because you gotta think, 3 hours isn't a crazy adjustment period. If it's yellow, you dodge. If it's red, you parry. If it's purple, it's back circle. If it's blue, it's forward circle. Okay. There we go. Now, these guys can be rough if you don't get the assassination. Their blind spot is pretty damn good. Tentacles, right? Oh man, tentacles. Now, if I remembered correctly, they have a really hard tell, though, didn't they? The node on a tentacle is really easy. And I want to say you gun them down from a distance when they're dormant, and they take a ton of damage. Noise. Does that also cap me out immediately? No. I love when games give you maximum health as cap when you hit the upgrade. They might as well, right? What's the point of showcasing that? I don't know. Feels just. Also adds for a new dimension of strategy building between speedrunners. Okay, old girl and the big boss is all right there. I want to do anything serious, I gotta go through them. And this door is locked because it needs power, and you're not really supposed to survive and go around this way that I did. I did one of the long ways. A very optional long way. 16, eh. They don't expect you to survive all this as a new player. That's power lock too, isn't it? Yep. Crops die in the winter and come back to life when spring comes. Right now, Earth is in its winter. Okay, hopeful eulogy. Got it. Well, it's safe to say downwards ain't it. Is that red underwear? Oh, it is. It matches the bra cup. Wow. I can appreciate a woman in finery. Oh, this is a weird spot. Okay, so where did your friend die? He wasn't below, he wasn't off to the side, he wasn't in a weird offshoot. You got abandoned, right? Isn't that the story here? I want to say I heard this from someone. We don't waste rockets on peons. We know exactly who we're wasting rockets on, and she's standing at the bottom of a ravine. I remember this place. This is the game! Damn! Okay, so I was recently trying to figure out what game had me dive into a water reserve.
There are no enemies
because I remember
nearby.
thinking it was a really
like a
cool
pretty good place to
designed
fish.
place. Stellar Blade. It was Stellar Blade. It's this place. I really like this one. Sometimes I appreciate a break from the humdrum conflict state with puzzles and light footwork, right? What I don't appreciate is when they expect you to do it while conflicting, or when you're in a state of stress, because it doesn't let you think cleanly. I know that's part of the allure, that's kind of like the sell, but no, thank you. I don't like to use critical thinking while I'm stressed. I like to be either actionable? I'd rather be responsive than critical in moments of stress. Improv is I need to get sharper and quicker with quick responses and just pulling clutch moves out of my ass. I'm very bad about it. Stellar Tier. Oh, holy shit, that looks cool. Is that the... Oh shit, is that our wandering merchant from good old Nier Automata? Do I need to do a Nier run for you guys? I've beaten it several times, technically. Okay, how do we explain that? Nier Automata requires 3 runs to get the full scope of the story, and that's from a single perspective of 2 potential perspectives, right? Because the first run is 2B, second run is he B2, the boy, and then it's A2 at the third run. And then I think you get to choose at the end of the third run who you want to be of those of the previous 2 that you get options, because 2B kind of has to die for all this stuff to work. Okay, so let's go.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Naytiba.
May your memories live on.
Which is weird because there were absolutely no Naytiba in this area. Must have lost his footing fighting off the Naytiba. Uh-huh. Right. We don't have the code for that. I remember there was something to that. I don't know if that's quest related or... Sci-fi girls go pretty hard. On the conceptual level, a lot of synthetic organs, no need for oxygen. So environments like low atmosphere orbit, underwater, that's all cool. That's all really cool. You could just do that. It also gives you superhuman strength because, you know, you're a synth, which explains why you can go toe to toe with all these damn things. No one's doing a Mary Sue here. No, it makes sense, all of it. And why they chose attractive women as the whole, you know, play, like why that's what they wanted to emulate, well, I'll tell you, shift up for Gooners. When Stellar Blade was first announced, it was a pretty wide controversy, because this is an obvious Gooner game, right? This is for fiends, like us. The thing is, though, a lot of people decided to use that as a rallying weapon and be like, oh, these are unrealistic body expectations of a woman. This is bullshit. And two amazing things happened. Oh, and the other big statement was the director of the game is clearly a chud who's never even seen a real woman. And two hilarious things happened. The first was, well, Eve is mocapped from an actual woman. This is a honest-to-God woman right here. This is a real person. And second, the actual director of the game is married to a supermodel who is in this range of attractiveness. Bro's like, oh, I've never seen a woman, huh? Let me show you a woman. So yeah, no, they know sex sells. And Bro has done the things. What is up with that? Can I activate that? Garbage that I can't touch. Object, object, object. That does not go up. That's whatever. We're gonna probably have to come back here on a mission, quest, whatever. There's more to that. Two heals, 60, maybe 65% health. How did we get up here? I want to say I cheesed that you're not supposed to normally get up there early game. And you can kind of break the game to climb up the mountain. I actually know where it's at. It's right there where the gate is. If you get on the other side of that, you could start working your way up. And if you're real careful about it, yeah, you could sequence break the game and get up here early. Problem with that is 100% of the stuff up here is scaled to endgame. Those motherfuckers actually really hurt. Every one of them has the potential to 1v1 kill you. Unless you are just Ice JJ Fish and just smooth as hell. I hope someone gets that reference. Oh yeah, container. I don't need to go down there. Right. Alright, found your boy.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Nice, thank you for the stuff and the money. He actually, oh yeah, he is an engineer, so of course he would have resources on him. It's just cool that they thought of that and they gave us some resources for doing that for an engineer. I like tiny details like that that make sense. I really like that. It's not like whatever job he needed to come out here to do is going to get done now. Might as well give it to us and bail. Well, it looks like it goes back a bit, doesn't it? Yes and no. If I try to jump that, I'm gonna eat it. I mean, sure, I don't think that's a real part of the map. I just think that's death if you go down there. No, no, that might actually be real. Oh, okay, this is a problem. You do not want to fight these guys one-to-one. You want to get the drop on the big guy, and then duo the other two. The other two can be an issue. The problem with big guy is he has really good lockdowns, right? He can keep you busy, and then they do their little special attack overhead, and then that's going to land at your feet. And that's either going to interrupt you, that's going to stun lock you, that's going to play you like an idiot. And it will ruin you if you're not careful. Let's see, where does this team go here? No, they're still coming down. I want to be mindful of their general location of the world. Because they're either going to give up and turn around, like right now. They follow him. Now what you can do. Did that get all their attention? Okay, I did it wrong, but that's alright. Oh. Good enough. Well, we weren't able to finesse this, but we were able to at least separate them. Deal with Old Boy first. Old Boy is a brawler. For sure. They built him like a knight, almost. He has really high attack, he has really high defense. But he has, I say slow, but they're relatively slow attacks that if you get the parry off, and treat it like a proper duel, you will win every time. The only issue you have to worry about is his armed convoy. That's why they put them there, because if you get good at dueling, he's pretty trivial. We're gonna try and save our last heal for a critical moment. That's the rechargeable tumbler. We have other heals. We really do. We're not gridlocked. Oh, mind map copy. Nice. Does this go back around safely? Before I take that leap. Chest action. Oh, you know what? Maybe you really can't go down into that other subsection. It doesn't seem correct, but... that tag, sir. Came out to cut and you so rudely interrupted us. All of us. Been the order in which they dropped. Oracle is a fake prophet, alright. Or anything like that. You extorted the citizens, that's it, that's exactly it. No! Zion, Aaron's Walker, Oz is Oz. Noted. Oracle is a good man. What percent man he is. He's the culmination of a hybrid individual. He's like a Newman ex Naytiba. This is kind of a war between the machines and the Ganix. Ganix decided forced evolution was the play to have a fight at beating synthetics. So that's how we actually got Naytibas. This is forced evolutionary stages to make conflict bodies that could survive harsh environments. Synthetics were told that Earth was kind of scrapped and trashed because that helps Mother Sphere retain control. The colony is purely synthetic. And the synthetics worship Mother Sphere like a goddess. Which we know is she's an AI like overlord. And it's not like a goddess. They do worship her as a goddess. Like there's prayers, the whole nine. Because, that's a big important thing for this. Your memory core, your data core, your ID, your personality matrix, essentially. Because you're a synthetic human being, you're hardwired. And when you die, ideally you get uploaded to the cloud. The great cloud in the sky. That's what Mother Sphere is promising her citizenship, is eternality. After you die, you upload into the sphere and become part of the one. That's a pretty tangible god, I guess. But now a long time has passed and nobody believes there's any colony left on Earth. The previous synths that have been dropped here have died to Alpha Naytibas, and life is just complex. Okay, that's the path to the lower area. I want to start breaching back towards the actual substation we need to do. Did these guys respawn, or did I never just properly kill them all the way? I don't think enemies respawn like that. I was ready for it this time. Actually, this is a bigger one. It was pretty tough. Oh. Alright, that enemy has to eat my elite skill. I say that, I might be able to... This looks high enough. This may take a little bit for him to cycle back, they're pretty slow. I would hear combat music and Eve's sword would be in her hand if I needed to deal with this. Where's he going? This is an elite variant because it's red. This one can go into rage and do more damage. You gotta be careful with these guys. Standard ones are kind of darker and have hatchets. These guys have sickles that are on chains. Normally, like, that's already a step up from standard. The problem with this one in particular, he has a pet dog. The human hybrid equivalent, that thing. That's not what we want to deal with. He's gonna get right on it, isn't he? This is actually really good for us. That's close enough. Oh, I guess it wasn't close enough. I'm really surprised. I should have tried dashing, air dashing. Anything viable up here? Can she mantle? Yeah. She can mantle that. Alright, you! Come here. Oh, what is up, my dude? You're not looking too hot. Oh! Sentinel 78 wanted to die with someone. Is this one active or no? Oh, hi, it's Bolt! Or is it Volt? It's the little hound doge from, Nikke. He runs the special shop. From Unique Conflicts, you have to co-op conflicts.
Typical Volt. Always getting into trouble.
It is Volt.
Now what? Hmm? And who might your guest be? A pleasure, mademoiselle. My name's Scarlet.
They tried to make Scarlet the poster girl of Nikke, and it didn't really stick. It went back to Roppy,
Eve?
which is funny because the entire community really likes to make
familiar.
R34 of Anise.
But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted.
Scarlet's one of the only Nikkes that use a legitimate sword instead of guns.
Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword. I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique.
Is this an endgame fight?
Might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really, from one sword fighter to another. Phew. Thank you. It's only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation. Hmm? Interesting. This is... Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows?
What did you just
It may
throw
come in
me?
handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Okay. Weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. It's your first time seeing it, but feels familiar. Okay. Is it a gun? Well, I mean, it looks like a gun, and that would be the whole gimmick of the game. That would be even more on point for the sword character to give you a gun in the in the sword game. That's pretty funny. Found myself stuck upside down in what looks like a junkyard. Okay, Volt woke her up. I'm gonna accept them all.
Should I help? I can't just let this pass. This request sounds fun. I think I know where.
Yeah, they really
Seems
got
as though
them
I'll have to
Nikke dialogues down too. Scarlet and Volt's situation, Scarlet and Volt's predicament, Scarlet and Volt's plight, Scarlet and Volt's circumstance, Scarlet and Volt's quagmire. They were really stretching on that fifth one. You could tell that they were working for it. Okay, those bone wrenches. That's hot. Okay, that's Roppy's absolute uniform. Oh, actually, that might belong to, it's definitely absolute, but that could also be Unhwa. No, that's definitely, okay, if it's got that red and black beret, that's Roppy. This is Anise. Meredith was her name? Okay, this is a problem. This belongs to Bunny, and if you understand, like, Bunny is supposed to be a Wally character, but in the game Nikke, they made her have absolutely ginormous, full-stacked grown girl titties. So that's really on point, actually. This is an insane cosplay of... Yeah. She calls you No, Bunny. Her name is Alice. I'm an idiot. She calls you Rabbity. I'll pet you. Hi, buddy. Good boy. And he can shake hands.
follow the breeze, follow this desolation.
I don't know exactly what they're asking me to do. Yeah, this stuff. Okay. Retrieve the commander doll from the drum tower. Damn it. Okay. As a fan of the game, I can actually laugh at these. So the commander, you in Nikke, you are the commander. That's your main character. You stepped up to command the unit, and you kind of fucked up immediately. Like, you really you shit the bed hard, and you went on a combination exile / punishment type deal where you run a thing called the Outpost. It's a fringe area on the surface level. And one of them is, so, you know, the commander is a really big deal. And what's funny is all the Nikkes can get collectibles, and they're commander dolls. Rabbit doll, Dorothy's parasol, sparkling water can, retrieve Roppy's hat. Okay, some of those are whatever. The commander doll is definitely the funniest. So, you. Okay. Nikkes are also essentially robots. I wouldn't call them robots, but they're in that range. They're in that ballpark. They're also synthetic humanoid booby mistresses. We're gonna limit the interactions with that unit. We need to shut that down immediately every time. Oh, we're gonna use another lingering. You should be saving the tumblers for bosses, where possible. That's cool that you could combo into that now. They tell you, hey, big crit thing on the head, just shoot the hell out of it. Shoot the hell out of it for massive damage. I'm like, oh, That's pretty tempting. No, I guess that doesn't go back. We're doing really good work. Okay, I got the plan. I know how we're gonna approach this. Almost gets me on that last run. That area is kind of sticky. We don't mind healing out through here. That's understandably a rough spot. I know I hit it. That wasn't horrible. Up there is where I need to be heading. Is that my dude? Wasteland antenna, huh? That one's kind of a lead. That's kind of dirty that there wouldn't be a thing for that, but... I picked up some more lingering potions on the way, that's nice. See, as a consumable like that, it is really nice if you're actively That's hilarious. This is exactly how every track is presented in Nikke. Yep, good day, Commander. Nikke is on the same level as about Arc Raiders, where they have really high music budgets, which is just mandatory in the PC mobile market. If you're developing a mid-game, just have S-tier quality contract labeling with K-pop artists. If you have a good game, even better. Cryo Cafe Original. I like that all of these are named and unique. It also makes tracking them easier because you can view them in the collectible box by name. And if you know which ones are in an area, and you can just cycle. Okay. That's kind of a pain in the ass that we... Oh, don't like that. Didn't think so. We need to try and jump dash and do that from a huge distance. Get a drink while we're waiting for this thing to cycle back. Gonna get its pathing down a bit. That's a rough area. There's a small window. Okay. Okay. Oh, well. Crawly boys are practically blind. You can get awfully close. The problem with that is, though, they're not just particularly blind, they have amazing radial. You have an incredibly short window to execute them. And if you're coming at them from any degree that isn't directly behind them, it's gonna get weird. As a ball. Guessing that's part of an Easter egg. I would rather try and manage my way up here if I can. If they're kind, they'll let me do this. I will tell you right now, horse things, Mantars, not a fan. That's my least favorite enemy unit in the game, likely. Chance. Oh, hey. Oh, smart. I get it. Ball there. Ball there. That's the trial one to teach you how the mechanic works, which will open that chest more than likely. Does it really walk all the way out there? Yeah, some of these have paths, don't they? They go on little journeys. Because from what I understand, it's like a Dark Souls game. outright. If you don't rest, everything in an area stays dead. And they will just continue to do what they do. And some of these characters, I have actually watched some of the night patrols really just move. The reason they do that is to keep a semblance of the map alive. They want to keep things consistently moving and have oddball encounters while you're map clearing, just to fake you out a few times. Because I'm sure, I have no idea where this guy came from, but he must be moving for a very long time. Let me get into position. Gonna try to jump, dash, assassinate. I'm really bad at my distancing lately, but if we can get him to pass that bend right there center, just move just a little bit to the left. Come on, buddy. Well, he's not gonna veer, but shit. Gravity almost did me in. Oh, come on. Oh. Well, we're using up the reserves today, but we are putting the work in. So normal physics do apply, and it's going to try and roll downhill cleanly. Doesn't have a ton. Well, it's got some weight to it. Gravity's definitely affected, but it's on the lighter end. Moving this is really easy. I don't know what they did, but they got that down. What is this? Behemoth Green! Nice! Worth it. Already cleared out that area. Already cleared out this upper area, and I need to figure out how to get over there. I had to have missed something critical. Oh, no, probably not. I'm willing to bet I do know what happened, though. Scarlet pulled me into a cutscene and moved me halfway across the map. I'm willing to bet that's what happened. Why can't I hit that? They really not going to let you do that? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, this is the ravine, and this place is actually dangerous if you're not careful. I mean, every place is dangerous if you're not careful, but... That's the kill zone, though. Mission. And how? Citizen 212's memory. Bro was on his final job. It was the last one. Oh dude, this place is rough. That's a lot of garbage. 10 slugs. Alright, let's take it slow and easy. Please. Oh, man. If you even fuck up one of those parries on that, you gotta be perfect, though. You have got to have a level of perfection about you. Let's finish up strong. Here we go. I have a plan. I'm just going to avoid his peripheral for a second. About 7-8 seconds. I have more than enough time to slow walk up to him.
Not yet. How's the Alpha Core?
Nothing out of the ordinary. However, I discovered something interesting during my experiments.
Like?
A secret for now. You'll be the first to know when I have results.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Please. I was just a second off. I don't like wasting stingers on peons. I don't. I've never been partial to that. He does. Once it looks also a little bit bigger, I think the elites have striped tails. These units are extremely weak on their own standard, but if you let them gang up on you and get like 3-4 of them, That's our boy here. Try to rush it. There's still so much more. I don't have ammo. Well, please, don't make me do this. Guys are fresh. Where did he go? Did he go that way or this way? He went right there. Let's do this. Oh, I lost track. Before. Bolt, you playing with our boy? Oh, I hope that doesn't count as resetting my world. That's concerning. It's a... oh, shit. So this is how Nikke plays. Dude. How does that... okay. I'm more concerned of how that affects the world that I was in before. They need to give you some kind of a warning before they just throw you into shit like this. They really do. Because if I knew that I was doing a whole minigame like this, I would have said no, I'll come back to it later. Instead, they just kind of said, oh, you know what would be cool? What do they want you to do about that? What is the order that you gotta do this shit in? It goes, holy hell, you usually have a team of 5 with you? And, oh my god, this is grimy. What do you do? I think that this is extremely rigged and you have to do it in an insanely particular pattern. I don't like that. I don't like that you can't tackle this however you want in any real order, and that if it's not perfect, you can go fuck yourself. Okay, that's a useful one. Good to know. Now I get it. No, there's new shit that you gotta pay attention to. Like I said, there's usually 5 people. These are the 5 occupiable spaces. Exactly how bosses tend to work in Nikke as well. Their solution to making things harder was adding health bars in pretty high numerics. Did that just reset the entire map, though? I hope not. Map looks kind of empty. How you doing, buddy? Cryo Zero. Okay. Yeah, we've done a lot. We ripped those canyons apart, and aside from the... Oh, hey, they're right here. I might as well.
Follow the breeze, follow the cloud. This day.
They are huge, though. By God, yeah, that's biblically accurate, Alice. Which is wild to say. No, that was correct. Go through here. did get our prize over here, did we? We got distracted by the kill. That's grimy, man. Mind map copy.
The only living things that I can see on Naytibas.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Ah. That's why... Oh, dude. They have no business having a tankier version. That's just a little excessive, in my opinion. I'm gonna need them to come up here safely. Kinda having to go with it right now. So the game has its own type of funnel system. It does give you full access to the open area. You start here. You come down here, and this is how they want you to do it. You immediately hit your first camp and find out there's no power. And this is where they try to send you to. What you're supposed to do is veer right, and then just end up here immediately. What I did was I went south, east, south, south. I avoided the Altesse Levere, and this area is kind of locked off a little bit. Done this area. I want to say I've done most of this area myself. I didn't see that one there. Oh no, that's the... No, okay, then I have done this whole area. Because that's the Stellar Blade, that's the shop. Where you turn in the quests. That's where Scarlet and Boulder's sitting. And then I did my first quest line down roughly here. Yep. It would have been right about here where I found Volt barking at the near Automata bot. Down here you can't really do much, and this is a one-way road. This whole area here you have to take the lift there, which I've already done. I went up here because this is... That might be the water reserve right there. And that was the place south of that. Yeah, I cleared that canyon. I did not clear this area, I don't think. I avoided the majority of this place. So I've cleared most of the map. The vast majority of. Now I just need to survive. And there's still a lot. It's ambitious to try and clear the whole map in one set. You didn't see me. I don't have eyes. Oh, come on. Please, please. Oh. Fucking ambush. Remember, they're fighting a war here. The Naytibas as well. They may seem crude, but they can still set up ambushes and traps just the same. And it sucks. Because you just can't hit everything at once. And angling and placement, it would not be an ambush or a trap if it was kind to you. Is he really not gonna move? Hold on. I do not want to fight that dude outright. I really don't. I would like to go around and see if there's a better option for getting around him. Dude, I can't. That mitigation was so minor, but it was the remainder of my health. What I had left just got halved. I'm gonna die. Brother, gotta move right there, right then and there. Just exhausting, dude. Like, just trying to do a small thing here. Not trying to make it a huge ordeal. Walking in while going for the assassination is counterproductive because it actually locks you into a walk speed. If you don't walk in and you just trust your angling, then you can even run at them. Running at your assassination target is totally viable. Just know that they also have a proximity window. The assassination window is actually half of what it appears, because if you hit that inner proximity, they'll just auto-detect you. And sprinting doesn't particularly increase the proximity, but it lets you breach it twice as fast, which means your window is halved. So they already have a halved window, and it's pretty dangerous. But they don't have ears and eyes in the traditional sense. I don't want to waste my time on these two, because something tells me one of them's going to try rolling at me, and if I don't parry it, I am ruined. Actually, where am I? Yeah, I gotta go up this path, this winding road to the side. Okay, no, they did see me. Alright, let's just do it. Now, luckily I'm using the chain exo, which gives me plus damage on combo 2 and up, which means 2 strikes and up. So on the 3rd and 4th strikes of my chain, I'm going to be doing extra. Are you kidding me? I think what I had left was even halved again because he popped out the ground. I think I got a little bit less. Yeah. Holy hell. Damn, dude. Oh. How does one even get over there? I want to say you need an upgrade for that. Okay, we don't really have options now, do we? Well, here's what we're gonna do. Big boy that is standing hard sentinel at that front and will not let me pass, I'm gonna try and cheese him. I'm gonna try and double hard strike him with my L1 square. And that should be enough to kill him and get me through there. If he doesn't hit me with, well, anything. If he actually breathes on me, I'm gonna die. If I take slightly too much fall damage, if I take any fall damage, I'm gonna die. Well, that went better than I thought it would. Say, did it see me? No? Wow. That was really, really lucky.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Requesting immediate assistance.
Oh, fat ass, son. One pop-up and it's over. One misstep and any fall damage, it's over. This looks a little dangerous. Stellar tier. I didn't even see him. Did he spawn when I activated that thing? Because it did not look like, I think someone's supposed to be over there, but let's be honest. Yeah, I guess he is over there, but damn, dude. Just damn. What a way for the whole run to end. Not like I lose anything for dying, it's just frustrating on the personal level. Not when I'm ducking everything in the known history of man, but when it happens to an enemy I can't even see. Cleared the whole fucking map, blocked and done stupid shit just to die to that. That's so gross. Guess I ain't picking that up. Lily's rainy day was actually adorable. Guess that's a design pattern? I didn't know those even were a thing. That's hot. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Are you kidding me? They keep doing this where they put a jump slightly out of reach. That's exactly how you do it, but it's got to be an upgrade. Either a double jump or slightly jump inc something. Because there's no way you're doing that vanilla. That one. Tell me this one down here don't count? What I'm running into is that's definitely the thing I need. Don't make me go all the way in back. Is there even a thing for this before I get worked up over nothing? I don't even know where this would be in. Survival, maybe? Yeah, there is a double jump. Yeah, I bet there is. Problem with that is, right, not one camp is active in the map. Which means not one terminal for learning skills is active in the map. Which means if I want to double jump and physically get on top of that fucking thing, guess who has to go back to the other area? They don't think that that was a design flaw? How else the hell am I getting up here? Maybe up on higher ground? Yeah. Okay, I guess you can do it that way. was gonna say maybe I could back it up until there's like a lip or something, then jump and dash. And that's exactly what they wanted, so. Potential Tempest.
Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Requesting immediate assistance.
This has to be the worst spot. Just 10 in the wasteland? That seems horrible. Seems horrible in every way. At least we know that we have the power station. That's something I'm coming back and doing on my own time, because really, that's definitely something alright. This is a massive map, too. I'm someone who gets anxiety over heights. I don't like heights. I can seem to tolerate them more than most people with the fear of heights. Like, I've taken technically one of the longest trams in the world, the one over here in Albuquerque, up the Sandia Peak. There we go. Yeah, apparently that's one of the longest tramways in the entire world, and it goes miles off the ground. And I saw it, and I'm like, you know, what if this thing broke right now? We'd all die instantly, wouldn't we? Yeah. It do be like that. I know someone else was truly shitting a brick on that tram too. They were like truly scared to be in that thing. They had to have their boyfriend comfort them the entire 20-some minute ass ride. Like physically consoling her. It was something alright. That is our checkpoint rope. I think that's our way down, actually.
System error. Reboot failed. There must be some kind of issue with the facility. Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in...
Come here, little buddy. I'm gonna help you. Your name is Hambone, and you owe me everything. You will call me Papa.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Goodbye. That's a way to go. I can't be mad at that because I goofed. I slipped. That is my own damn fault.
Device status checked. Solar tower system reboot available. Please use the administrator console.
Okay, where's that? Is that the one up top? Ah, yeah, that's probably... See, and that's why we need that rope. Oh, thank you.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Now this is the cool part. If the game works correctly, every single save point that I slotted Bitcoins into should now be active. I don't think I need to go back and manually activate them.
Check it out.
Which means I have saves and potential. I don't know about the fast travels. I know the saves are at least all available.
Solar Tower reboot sequence completed. Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Yeah, Administrator of the Month.
Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month.
Damn straight.
Solar Tower status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Yes, sir. Microcell, micromotor, microdrive. Nice. Yeah, I don't think the fast travels are available, except for the single one that I found in the middle of the map that was isolated. That seemed to be, it wasn't functional, but it was on grid enough to be its own thing. No, we're good. I can travel to any one of these. That is super convenient to my purpose. Nah, it's worth it. We're gonna make all of the outfits, every one of them. Maybe. We want more ranged... Oh, well. It has a 10% ranged attack power increase. Is that the one we want? Okay, that's right. You're not allowed to keep ammo in storage, and it looks like they will only give you the single ammo package. Okay, it just gives you max ammo. So use it at the end when you burn through absolutely everything. That extended that way. This land has no hope. Buddy, the only one with here without hope is you, okay? I believe. I see the future of this land. We can terraform it. Planet's already done been terraformed, son. We just gotta do it again. What's up, buddy? This is the moment I've been waiting for. Give me this. Oh, specializing against multiple enemies. Interesting. Noted. Such an out of the way spot. Now I can't seem to get out of here.
I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Give me a sec. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intended. The signal may be broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plants. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna come back. Now that I know those are mini games slash, you know, stuff you can do, I'll be back. I'll get there. That's a conflict area, that's probably a conflict area. We're not quite built for that yet. Oh. It's not open from this side, so I wasted my time coming down here. Shit. I really did. Not even a fast travel? Might have goofed. Oh, hi. Oh, that was enough to kill me? I seriously couldn't survive with like 1 HP. I had an emergency heal ready and everything. Oh, what a waste. It wasn't bad enough I had to walk in there with really no heals on me, but then fucking, alright, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die to this shit. Really? Oh, dude, please. Yep. There we go. That was a rough start, but we turned it around. I knew that there was probably another boss somewhere in here. I didn't know where. Come on, fuck. That's why you cannot do all three at the same time. If you don't focus the gunners, which are just absolute fucking units for tanks, well, that's what fucking happens. And that shit sucks. That shit actually fucking sucks. Come on, get your fucking ass over here, dude. Alright. And the problem is, they work like a full unit. You cannot just kite one away from all three, and unfortunately, he's faster than they are. It's annoying. It's actually really annoying. Please, of all the times, figure it out. Alright, alright. I love how I didn't even get the prompt. Please, please, just let me fucking heal. I hate it. That's one of those ones that I can't believe the ads are giving me more trouble than the fucking boss. That's ruthless, man. I hate it. I really hate it. When this is that shit, this is that traumatizing shit why I don't want to give him the time of day. See how fucking reasonable it is when you actually know what you're doing. When you don't have two machine gunners tanked out the shit out, shooting up your ass. Look how normal that is. That's so fucking infuriating. They know what they did when they set this shit up here. They really know what they did. It's got what I call the cascading failure effect, where your first run is closest to your best because you have like energy and special techniques. I noticed how every time I died, my bar reset way to the bottom, so I wasn't able to bust out any special moves on that. Yeah, if you don't get it the first time and you don't finesse it the second, well, second, third, and fourth, that's just going to be rough. It's just going to be hard. Did not ask for your input, sir. No one needed you to be there. But you saw that too, right? He was way up here, and I aggroed this dude down here. And he came rushing to this man's assistance. Just because they have that hive mind bullshit. Which is weird because most units really don't. You can pick them off with the gun and they'll usually separate. Not those three. Never those three. I just put the big one on that? No. They really don't want you doing that. I don't like that. 'Cause this is clearly how they want to double jump. There we go. Okay, I was angling. I see. Oh, red is bad. Okay, cool. Let's go rest and level up finally, and then see if we can get out of here, back to Big Camp, and do a few small things during quests. Touch ground where we're at. Step 1. Yeah, step 1 is get out of here. We've done quite a bit that could be turned in immediately. Plus, I'm trying to do a joke. I'm trying to do a meme here for Jeremiah. Jeremiah, aka the Vigorous, also plays Nikke, Goddess of Victory. He's the one that really put it on my radar. So I want to fuck with him and upload a video of me dressed up as one of the Nikke characters doing the minigame. But it's either going to be we have Nikke, Goddess of Victory at home, alright, that one's already pretty good, or I think I downloaded the wrong game. That's going to be one of the two. I think that's Cherry. I was frustrated with the minigame before I understood how it worked, and now I actually got it down. I like the concept. The fact that they need you to move between the cover and really be aggressive about it.
Of course. What brave?
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Let's see what you got. All your information. Oh, those are suit patterns and not information, are they?
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne. Looks a little it should be useful in understanding the city's current status. Can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Oh, someone wanted drugs. That's right. If Eve sees a potentially dangerous request, she can actually, you can't accept it. This person is asking us to acquire them drugs even at the cost of them overclocking their brain. And that's why Eve said, you know what, that doesn't sound safe. So no, she will even make the call for you and say, no, we ain't doing this. I don't give a fuck if you're doing 5,000 monies. She is here for the betterment of this place and wants to help the colony. That genuinely.
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof. I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin? Mm-hmm. It's always a pleasure to style your... Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
And now I could change them on the fly, right? Yeah.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
That also implies her sister was
It's
a
nothing.
scavenger.
I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Kaya, is your shop called Sister's Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
That's all.
Yes, Angel. I know it's not my business, but I hope you're able to finish your mission.
I hope so too. Thank you.
Hello, Angel. Business has been much better lately, thanks to you. If my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive. So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
What do you sell? We want at least 10 in storage for anything that we can store.
Angel, You're always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
See, and I actually want 150 of these, 100 advanced Palmer and 50 standard. I bought 50 each, but that's not enough. Buy another 100 of these. Another 50 of these. Five of these. I already own these. Oh, but these are 2 stars.
Goodbye, Angel.
Thank you. Well, thank you. Farewell.
Tell me your secrets.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister. I hope she comes back soon. I'm tired of waiting.
I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief, and it's all thanks to you, Angel.
That's good to hear. My comrade.
It's a good... All right, Angel. I'll do my best to get a hold of even more product.
Thank you, Kaya.
I want to go to the...
Lily, preparations are complete.
Alright then, we're good to go.
Yeah, I didn't know how much of the stuff Enya needed, but I think she needed a good chunk of each of those anyways.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
Didn't even deny it, Is there a terminal for leveling up here?
I want to go... You...
Alright. That ought to do it for now. Let me check the map. See if there's anything particular I'm missing. Okay. Yep, that's gonna do. Alright, let's go finish up the desert. We're gonna go talk to the merchant robot, then we're gonna go do the Nikke minis in that area. Now, the northeastern gate was locked, which means we only have the hard northern gate. And it would still be in my best interest to fast travel, because I need to go here. I'm here, I need to go normally all this way, but I'm going to go from here, skip straight there, and then just head northeast. Go to the oil storage. Well, yeah, I have several quests in this area. Retrieve Robbie's hat. Yeah. Seeing how the well, actually, I was gonna say I should loop around this way, but I do remember there being some garbage up this path right here. I might just be better fast traveling again, even closer, getting that one dealt with first. I didn't know she had supers. Well, it's a burst skill is what it's called. I guess why wouldn't it, right? Look at it go! Yeah, boy. See, now that I actually know that you could roll. See, we learn it a little bit more each time. Now I know that we have burst skills. Now I know we can cycle locations.
Perhaps...
Where's her other quests? Okay. Well, it's gonna go one way or another. Oh, right. Actually, that's an option. Yeah, that's locked in. Okay. Alright, we're finally tapped. Alright, not bad. Not all of them have escorts, just most of them. I guess. Was I really that low? Or does it do that much damage? I was trying to parry it, but the timing is ridiculous. I didn't think I was that low on health. Wow. And it's like, minor setbacks like that make me not want to do the shit. Like, why would I want to go back up there when I'm trying to accomplish a goal and then that garbage is up there? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on, please. Really? You're fucking kidding me. That's fucked. On so many levels. That's disgusting. That pisses me off more than anything. The fact that they have you on time trial against snipers, and it's like, oh, it's not just if it hit you that it does a ton of fucking damage. No, it's if it hits you, it stun locks you. That's fucking... Get the fuck out of here. I can't believe you guys are such huge absolute cocks that you have to choose this distinct method to piss people off. Well, you know, what would be a challenging experience for the player? Well, what if we did a time trial, but then had snipers? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Really? Like, actually, man. Where? I'm about to laser one if I can figure out where the hell it's at. That's time. Just kill me. Dude, just fucking kill me. It ain't worth it. Can't believe I waste a whole extra special round on a wall. Fight this fucking shit every time. It's the setbacks, and then the having to do shit every single time you want to make an attempt. Ugh. Made by fucking jackasses. It really was. It had to have been. Because the time is extremely limited. It doesn't do enough. And now I'm gonna get rinsed. time trial, so yeah, it does. They just recede downwards. You're kidding me. Dude, what worthless piece of shit thought this was fun? You can't stop to fight. You can't. They know what they did when they added 2 of them too, because you can only take 1 hit. So it's just to fuck with you. Huh! Dude! Fuck that. Wow. You're kidding me. And if you... So, not only is the lift on time, the box is on time. Doesn't matter if I made the lift and I got up there, if you don't do that in whatever bullshit ass amount of 10, 30 fucking seconds. Wow, what scum? What fucking scum? Oh, and now they're treating it as in combat, probably. Maybe it wasn't locked, I don't know. It was probably the combat thing. But even worse, that they would have to... Yeah, they did add ads on the way down there. That's stupid! That's so fucking ridiculous! I need a smoke. I don't know what absolute fucking universe. I love how when I don't have my hands on my controller, that's when they want to do the lowest possible damage in the universe. And when I actually want to die, that's when they're gonna sit there and hit me 20, 30 fucking times. That is bullshit, man. It's absolute fucking dog shit. This was made by cunts. Because I have to do this every time now. First I have to fight the universe. I can't backstab this enemy that I'm aware of because they have sensors. They're fucking armored. Why does it still say locked, though? I could see it blinking from here. I can't believe that. I got stuck on like it wasn't even debris, it was a rock. I felt like I pressed forward and I just walked into nothing. And then ate a second bullet because I couldn't move. winning doesn't make me feel better, and I will always say this. If I win and I'm still pissed, it was poorly designed and only made to fuck with you. Period. This was garbage. This was fucking trash. I would rather fight 100 bosses than ever have to do this again in my life. Fucking cancer.
To all, I am in need of help. Anyone receiving this message, please respond. It looked like you could get on that wedge. It really did. Just, man. Setback after setback really gets under my skin. At least make it reasonable, right? If it's if it's a setback because I'm fucking up, fine. If it's a setback because the activity is straight toxicity, that's why I'm gonna get pissed and salty and just ruin my sesh. Damn. Hello, my name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the Claw Crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here in this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
ticker, the buzzer, and the clunker, huh? Well, that ain't the right one. Well, that doesn't seem right. I don't see why I would ever be moving it into that next area. What would I have needed it here for? Oh, bet. Okay. Now, my instincts are telling me this door is going to go down and it belongs on the other side of it. Because it doesn't look like there's a single thing here I could utilize this for. I'm gonna just drop this here. Now let's go around the corner and see. Okay, there's that one there, there's that one there. This one's used to get onto that ledging. This one's used to get up to this ladder. Probably. Or, okay, I guess not. That ladder can be utterly hollow through and no one can use it. Sure. Yeah. Dead ass, that's not a real ladder, that's fake. That's bait. That's horrible. You can't be doing that. Rude. I don't even think that's a bug. I think that's intentional. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna have to find some other goofy way up there. Oh, yeah, and it does have an overhang, doesn't it? I really don't think that ladder is bugged. I think it's just scuffed in general. I really do. I don't want to even try wasting all night trying to work on something that's clearly not working. Oh, that's a wipe. what would I otherwise need this in here for? Ah, that's why. Alright. Struggling there. There we go. Good, buddy? Come on out, Digger. So bouncy.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Hi, bud.
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel, that's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt.
Yeah,
Eve,
my boy.
Someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis.
A fantabulous hypothesis.
I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay.
Look at him go.
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Yes.
Well, maybe neither. Exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway.
I mean, it is, right?
For me,
you're talking to the
my
man.
existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
Drone upgrade module. These are really useful. That one isn't bad. I will buy one of these. That's good enough.
That's all.
Sad to see you go. I'll go back to environmental beautification.
Is that what you call this?
Farewell, Digger.
This is one giant cage away from Thunderdome, man. What is the deal with this? You mean do not enter? How does that work? Wait, is that could, no, it's got monitors on it. How could that possibly be a door? Can I break this? No, you are very adamant. Oh, they even double line. Oh man, they even double line the fencing on the other side in case you do break it. You're not breaking it twice. Oh man. I remember having to do something similar to like this my first time around, but I know that there's supposed to be a really specific way how you get this object. And I want to say it was not that ladder. We could try it one last time, but otherwise we're gonna get out of here. What are you doing? What is your job? Nothing. Okay. You just do. Yeah, I don't see that going anywhere. Oh, you know, I wonder if it's a double jump thing and you have to proc something way up there. I'm probably just going to keep getting locked out of places by double jump going forward. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense why I can't seem to get the lift I need. Alright, I'm out. Let's take a look at the surrounding environment. There's one spot I want to investigate. When we get up here, we may have to fight for it, but that's gonna be whatever. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight for this. Yeah, some of them can really brawl. Is there a beam right there? Oh, that's probably how you do it then. I was gonna say, there might be another way through. I think that's a genuine, honest-to-God exit. I need to get on top of that road and see if I can use that beam I just saw. Yeah, there is a little beam right there. I didn't see that the first time. There we go. Nice. Okay, not a problem anymore. I would normally say I should rest from my 2 health potions, but we'll find out.
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area.
Yeah, that's
Where are they?
concerning.
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
You know this is either a giant boss or... that's a lot of explosives to be a single boss, though. There's probably waves. Quests here. One should be for marked delivery, which might just be that.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
What do you mean, up? He means up. He's up there. It's up there!
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Naytiba?
It's up. Gigius, my boy. Look. Oh, he just beat his chest. I guess. Whenever he flashes yellow, you have to evade. If it's red, you gotta parry. Notice how he started spamming the unblockables where you just have to dodge? Scum. Like 3 in a row.
Look!
That's one. I don't know if that one counts as a secondary, but the same one. That. Then he just does some garbage, right? right? And then I can't parry or block that. I just get flattened. Quit fucking spamming it, dude. Please. Oh my god. I despise that guy. Quit spamming your fucking yellow moves. Thank you. Oh, you suck. How do they want you to... Alright, alright, alright. Just do it again.
Look!
Bro, are you done? Give me 1 second. Just 30 seconds, actually. How do I skip this? I did it once before. Thank you. Okay. and then he finishes off perfect parry, perfect parry, perfect parry, perfect parry, and then, oh, well, here's an unblockable, unparryable. Just, you got it up, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? That's actually getting under my skin that he's just spamming the absolute fuck out of you have to perfect dodge this. It's infuriating. He really is spamming the shit out of me though. The AI learned that they can clutch up on some bullshit. Dodge. What do you do in that situation when you're staring him down 10 feet in front of you and he does a fucking cone worth 30 feet? How do you deal with that? Okay. Good God alive, dude. Just fucking fuck. You can't even stun the man. Holy shit, get off my fucking... Oh my god. What's crazy is I was exactly one stun break, which would have been the next hit that would have let me get a visceral and probably turn the tide of that fight. But of course he has to hyper armor through that shit, right? Of fucking course he does. I've noticed that's the only difference in Stellar Blade as opposed to any other Souls-like, is if you actually get perfect parries, perfect dodges, there is no retaliation or punishment on the boss. Like, let's say you get the perfect dodge after they do a heavy wind-up move, they can keep chaining that into other moves without missing a beat. Okay, my guy. And that pisses me, that chain right there. I don't know how to evade that. Can't get out of that cone, man. Why do you like this? How do I even gauge when you're standing it at that point?
This a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news.
The other one gives an alpha core, but this one, being leagues harder, faster, and more capable, gives nothing either. Like how you have that plot armor, right? I don't think it was particularly smaller than the other Gigas either. It was just harder in absolutely every other way. But nah, the other one gives you the alpha core. Genius. They say defeat hedge boars in the wasteland? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I would have just appreciated some more balancing there. Especially, let's say on a 5 chain. If you get 4 perfect parries in a row, that should be some type of a stun. There's no way he should be allowed to chain into an unparryable, unblockable. He really shouldn't. That doesn't seem fair. There's several ways they could have just done balancing better. And I know I should have been using grenades and other garbage too. I don't want to do that. It's way too early in the game, and trust me when I say, you don't want to get stuck on some bullshit and not have any money or resources to deal with it. That is a pain in my ass, but that isn't utter bullshit either. I've killed it before, I can kill it again. It's just, ew. Don't give it all those tools, don't give it such hypermobility, and then fake out techniques where it can jump at you, spin, where the first hit is a fake out and doesn't hit you just to be like a double point wind up. Like, that's gross. You guys are just intentionally trying to play mind games now. Ah, well, it is what it is. There's worse. Who is Hugh? Oh, this guy.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
Horrible things.
I'm afraid the Aurora...
They met the thing that killed me multiple times. There was no way they were making it.
No way.
Yeah,
I think the
yes
powerful
way, all the
Naytiba
way.
took them by surprise.
Nothing but
I
way.
dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
No.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for their safe return ever since I lost contact with them.
No.
I'll report to the captain. Thank you.
I was hoping for my
retrieving
safe
them.
return too. I was feeling pretty cocky that first run. I walked in there
It's been
with
an honor to help
2
those
health
brave
potions. I was 1 parry off from the Viscera. I almost bodied it first time, and then I started cascading into that failure bullshit. That's what really got under my skin. Was the first run was so damn good. I was underprepared and I was on it. And then he started spamming the yellow moves, and then I just started spiraling. That's what got me. Is there... Am I missing something? Something seems really weird right there. Oh! It was the dynamic map being weird. That's fine.
A bulletin, all right.
That's gonna happen when it happens. That's super easy. Killing 10 hedgevores, I'm not even gonna, like, grind for that. That will happen when it happens if I waste any time in certain parts of that wasteland. And I'm gonna Google that later. The whole 10 spray paint tags across that big of a sandbox. That's gonna take time and energy to go and selfie those. That's perfect. That's premier solo grind garbage. Those are the diamonds in Minecraft. We'll get them when no one's looking. Yeah, looks like we're down to Altus Noir. For the time being, we're going to shelve this outfit as well. I'm gonna need some ammo and some other things. I need to manage those assets a little bit better. Max number of smart mines +1. See, here we go. We're making some progress. I wish they would have added maybe some new ones, because the Nier Automata cans, the Stellar Tears, that just look like a glass can with some type of super special flower in it, that thing looks cool. Can we check that in our inventory? I want to look at that really more closely. This. Oh, you actually have records of where to find these in the wasteland? Okay, I know where that is. I probably know where that is. I do know where that is. Oh, that's where we were dealing with them gabagoos and I was getting frustrated. Okay, I know the tower. Okay, I more or less know that spot. I'm sure I've been there. I'll keep that in mind. That's whatever. I didn't know this was on record in the databank like this. What? 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 It shows you exactly where all of them are? Oh, I'm dumb. We could have been deciphering this. That's something. What's weird is they'll show you the thing, but they won't show you the can? Really? They look so cool.
I want to go to the wasteland too. You just track down the material.
Can't do anything with that. I can do something with this. This is gonna come in clutch. Seven upgrade points. Okay. Yeah, let's go for this double dodge. I didn't understand how bad it was out here, but maybe that's the diff, right? Maybe it's the double dodge, and I'm just mid. I don't know. Gonna find out, I guess. I'm gonna need max ammo all the way, 'cause you can't stockpile this stuff. Grab 11 of these, round that up to 20. Grab 8 of these, round that up to 20. I'm gonna buy one and see if that updates at any point. This is the war, wasteland, and that's other stuff. that's the Great Desert. Great Desert. They say north of the desert, and I'm going to assume that's also the Great Desert. Assume all three of these are just not available right now. That's fine. These three, I'll deal with that. I can deal with these two later, off time. Looks like we're just down to Altus Lavoir and fighting Old Girl, and she is a monster. Stingers, I'm definitely going to recommend Stingers. I like that every single one of these are listed and labeled. I might... This is busy work that I would like to do on my own, is just grab all of these. Let's get out of here. Let's get ready for this big boss fight. Thought I was pissed 10 seconds ago. I'm about to be real mad, probably. Old Girl is a dexterity frame. You've already seen one of them. They're not quite angels to the degree. I think they're still synths, but they're not from the colony, right? You've seen one guarding Oracle's room with the Cyber Ninja, and then use the super stacked Cyberpunk Valkyrie that was sitting there with her spear. Yeah, you gotta fight one of them. That's what we have to go and deal with. And they are no joke. Any bipedal humanoid dexterity frame is just ruthless in this game. The oversized mega enemies can be if they want to spam stuff that you just have to be evasive with. Otherwise, it's... This is gonna be the fight right here.
I can see the entrance to Altus Lavoir.
Yeah.
Are we going to need
Bet you can.
No. Getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Huh?
You'll find out.
Yeah. Alright, let me use the bathroom and get prep for this mentally. My soul is still leaking and aching from the last one. Not sure why I remember this, but like an hour ago, I saw my controller said it was dying. If it died mid-fight here... Oh, that's a crash out. Let's stop that. Let's stop that in its tracks. Okay, we're good.
halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Yeah. So,
well, if that's the case.
Bam. I'm amazing, right? That was incredibly clean.
Very good.
Okay. I've redeemed myself.
I underestimated
We're
your
good.
ability to fight on equal
See,
footing
they
with the
didn't
Alpha
spam
Naytiba.
yellow
It was an
techniques.
honor to
That was
spar
a
with you.
fair fight. That
We
was a
can enter
damn
now,
fair
right?
fight.
Yes. Altesse Lavoir has been contaminated by Naytibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
I like that one. Thank you. And you would, I want to say you either double jump up there, or you really finesse the hell out of this mountain. If you can finesse the mountain, you can. It's not super easy. Give it a little go. Oh. I guess I got some attention here. Okay, now this is kind of a unique situation to keep in mind, and I may or may not have missed it. These areas, these Altuses, right? You're not allowed to use your sword. most of your tech is pretty much worthless except for your gun. And this is where the switch up happens. There is an exospine in the game that is dedicated, well, there's a few dedicated to gunplay and maximizing your handgun. These areas are, if you do not even try, they're gonna eat you alive. They are not fun if you're not upgrading something. You gotta either extra missiles, extra bullet capacity, actually get the solid upgrade for Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye's a decent one. Extreme Nano Element. I should just go buy some of that. That would be ideal. Altus Lavar's going nowhere. That's a sweet riff. Whatever I'm hearing.
Kaya?
Ah, Angel! I didn't know you were here. I just had a lot on my mind.
I didn't die, did I? No, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. We did crush that. I was like, I just psyop myself and thinking, wait, did I just die back there? Did I really eat it? No. That was nice. I actually like that one. I live in New Mexico. I live in the Southwest. I've seen enough turquoise, which is funny because that's not even turquoise, but I've seen enough turquoise to last a lifetime. That is definitely not what that is. Where the hell are y'all getting turquoise? I've seen white turquoise, I've seen standard turquoise. And I have seen a more off greenish blue turquoise. But that is not it, Chief. Yeah, give me the golden branch. No wait, oh. You know, I did just buy the wrong one. But that's fine. That one's not horrible. See, we might want that one. I'm thinking we might be able to run a quick gimmick here.
Goodbye, Angel. Thank you again.
Well, thank you.
Did you have the stuff? I don't think I bought the Extreme Nano Polymer.
Seems like welcome.
I got distracted by other stuff. Yeah, probably not. this out. We buy four of these, so we're sitting at 300. 11 of these, so we're sitting at 200. And 13 of these, so we're sitting at 100. That looks fine.
Goodbye, Angel.
Thank you. Well, farewell, Kaya.
I might need to check a couple things. I found, it said antenna. I recently found a note in the wastes that said blah 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 antenna code Zion. That is either a door, and which I'm not sure it is.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Definitely got what I need now. I'm just kind of curious as to what door I'm going to be opening with this. Should that be in my records? Passcode, right? Yeah, this one. Aaron's locker? That really helped me out. Is it this one? No. Nope, that goes outside. Zion isn't an insanely big place, but it's big enough to not know where you're going without specifics. I'm not sure who Aaron was. I'm thinking Walker refers to one of these outside spots, but I could have sworn the only one I know of is that one right there above the railing, and I think that's quest related. That was a setup of some sort. Oh no, it was this one. Nice. I saw them capture live Naytibas and then bring them back to Zion in the dead of night before sunrise. That ought to do then. Let's take it back to Lily. She can work on my gear. Oh, and I might see if there's any better hairstyles available.
If someone...
A haircut? Any... I'll... That's...
Oh, that's gonna kill my reserves. Why does that do it for me? Damn. I really like that.
Perfect. You...
Well, we are, Okay, now this is something to keep in mind. Settings. Gameplay. That was the short ponytail, by the way. That long-ass ponytail. Yeah, that was the short one. Doesn't quite work with that, though. I'm probably gonna need more resources after I just spent exactly... I think I spent more than what I bought.
Kaya, how are you, Kaya?
She just repeated dialogue. Problem is, I'm gonna run out of money. I don't know if that upgrade
That's
actually
all.
takes cash as well.
Yes, I know it's...
I hope so too.
We're gonna learn an interesting lesson here in a second. That Gwen Stacy ass.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or you just...
Almost got distracted. It does take gold. Okay. That would have been too nice. Oh, and I'm still missing the stuff. You can't buy extreme nano elements. You just gotta work for it. Oh boy. Okay. We have options on the table. We can do this. First, foremost, we going back straight to the wasteland. Oh, come on. That's a bit of a stretch, man. I don't think that's quite accurate. They really do not want you, trying to get over there from this way. They really don't. I wasn't expecting all that. There we go. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, 490. Oh, and I still need Street Mana Palmer. I guess that's still. Buddy, there you go. Oh, okay. Noted. vent. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to some of that music. Nikke music is already really good, so I'm sure they cherry-picked the best of their catalog for this. That would be the going theory, right? Wasteland, collapsed ruins. Well, that kind of looks like this place. That is in fact one way to do it. Now, one thing to note, these windows are fake. Like, they are functional windows, but they are not real windows. Nice. These ropes absolutely make me nervous. They are finicky. Cryo the clear. I know what the punishment for coming down here is. Yeah, fooled you, huh? It looks like an obvious boss room. No, you know what the consequence for sequence breaking and coming down here early is? No fast travel up. You better get your Talmafidlin ass to climbing. I'm starting to feel it. Oh, hey, hey. I think that exposure is a little bit extra. How are we getting up? Oh, this place is a little confusing. Rope. Alright, cool. Yes. Alright, now I have a plan. This is an amazing plan. we are first going to equip the Eagle Eye type Exospine. It is currently tier 2. We are not going to stock up on ammo. This should be fine. Standard slugs. Alright, let's go enter the thing. You're not gonna make me fight you twice, are you? No. That first one was really clean. Fantastic fight, actually. I know my very first time playing this game, I absolutely struggled, and my expectations for that fight was really high compared to how we handled it.
Blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Naytibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Research lab entrance. Button. Ammo. Now what we're gonna do here is look for anything that does base damage. Shield penetration would be fine. Maybe damage to shield, shield penetration. And sure, crit boost gear. Because the whole point of, now that we do not have a melee option, everything has to be guns only, and the goal here is to now kill them faster than they can touch you. Range attack power increases by 10%, and max capacity of all ammo. Perfect.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
Well, we are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. You are fake. Well, for real, did they really just leave that out there on the table like that? So, considering that it has just been cleanly said, yeah, no, technically, they're not wrong.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Alright, Rafi. Answering the admin commands. Humanity Liberation Front. Trying to liberate humanity from the machines.
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
I didn't even see that guy behind me. Noted.
It's an AT. There's a camp.
Alright, let's take a look at some of this new music. I have 2 songs I want to potentially look at. Ah, yeah! Classic. Now normally I would call this part 3 and call it here because this whole facility is not only an extensive level, but it is technically like canonically a good 3rd chapter, right? But I'm gonna let this one go because it's connected to the Wasteland and we're clearing the Wasteland. Okay. What would they have me do? Did I break it because I fell when that trigger happened? What's weird is this almost looks like a time trial. Is there a terminal nearby? Hold on. Is that what this is by chance? No, that's ammo. There's no way going backwards like that is the answer. Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. Does this look like we're getting through here anyway? Am I just a smooth brain, or... I don't understand. I think I broke the door when I was a little too fast. I'm gonna go on a limb here. So, I was planning on quitting and getting some sleep before anyways, and I wanted to keep pressing onward. If the game is stuck, we're just gonna call it. Oh, no, no. Bullshit.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Triangle, circle, X, square. We got triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle, X, square.
Great. Let's move to the next
There you go.
area.
If you do this out of order, it collapses under you. And if, you know, you're a PlayStation fan, that's the inputs. Now this is a very interesting situation. I don't know if you guys are up to date on this one. I had heard Stellar Blade was originally supposed to be an Xbox exclusive. I heard Xbox through their standard, you know, policy card holder that you can't sexualize women in your games, and they fubbed the deal. And Shift Up went straight to PlayStation and said, hey, can we have hot, half-naked women in your games? And PlayStation said, for the most part, yeah. PlayStation wasn't entirely chill about it. Let's not pretend and, you know, jerk the ghost of their dick here. That didn't happen. No, they weren't entirely chill, and there was some censorship they tried to press. But it was weird censorship. How many of you know what the hard R is? It's that gamer word that you don't want to say in downtown Detroit to a black person.
Let's get it out of there.
Yeah. Oh, but this one is super weird. You can't just aim these ones. It's, their angle is really scuffed. Where's the thing? There's an emitter. These beams gotta come from somewhere, and I thought it was on the right side wall somewhere. That's your emitter. Oh yeah, this one is super broken. How do I start this?
We need a fusion cell in order to get out of here.
Okay. What's up there? Is there really a second floor here? I've never seen that. I have seen this.
door on the other side's open. The laser is on. Let's go down.
Eidos company promotion. Yeah. Am I getting downwards? Let's just say protocol has failed.
Whoa! The test subjects are alive!
Hey, how's it going? I did see you the other day, actually. I was muted when you had mentioned something, and then I caught myself a little bit afterwards. How are you? Give me 1 second. What I can do is just mic level, raise that up 2 or 3 times. Let's try that. And settings, sound, master, let's tear that down to about an 80. 70. How's that? Now, as I was saying, I saw you mention something in chat the other day, and I was trying to respond to you, but I didn't realize I was muted at the time.
Success.
It had taken me a little bit to catch on. Now, I was telling you, how was your evening? How you doing? I'm pretty good with names. If you say something in chat, you know, I'm not big enough for me to have tons of feed. I pay attention. I'm pretty good with names.
This lab.
Faces is a different story.
Facility to study Naytibas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
It just comes with the job. If I want to be a streamer, try and build a community, I should probably remember some names. It is what it is. You a fan of Stellar Blade? This is my job, technically. I'm disabled, and AI has rendered my degrees worthless.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling.
I think I'm about to get minced.
Oh, damn. We're stuck. Without a single scratch.
No, not at all. You're not allowed to say digital artist or Discord. And technically those aren't bannable offenses, you physically can't say them. I can check that in just a moment.
Glad you made it.
Just clean up this stuff and give me one moment. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, Discord. Let me get to know you a little bit better. Let me see you one more time or two, and then yeah, I'm definitely going to invite you to my Discord community. I could do that. I have problems with bots and NPCs and scam individuals trying to sell information. So I have to do a pretty strict vetting process, which is a pain in the ass. But by rule of thumb, I have to treat everyone the exact same as well.
Done. The elevator should work now. there's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Ooh. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. Let me just... There you go. Don't mind me. Oh, you're good. I have no problem if you're around. This is just a chill place. I'm not gonna ask you for subs, I would never ask you for money. I'm not gonna ask you for your time. If this is something that you want to watch and you actually enjoy me as a content creator, then you're welcome to be here whenever. This is a casual place.
Contamination is advancing here. It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
That being said though, I am probably gonna have to find a safe spot. I'm seeing sunrise. It's Tuesday. It's about to be 7 AM. I gotta get that trash out. It's trash day. Altesse Lavoir, air vent gate. Was this the one that really infuriated me last time? Because it was the code 10 feet away from the door and I got stuck because I couldn't... Yeah, it really is. That's crazy. Oh, I hate this one. My first time playing here, I was convinced that there's no way that they would put the passcode 10 feet away and make you backtrack. And I got stuck here for 30-something minutes trying to figure this the hell out, and it was really just that door. Oh, that hurts my feelings. That's PTSD. Okay, you cannot be killed. You're just blockable. Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Let's just get those out the way first. Oh. It says those Fall Guy physics where random garbage is gonna just goof you up. Oh.
Blow it up and start to stop.
There we go.
Come on, let's get out of here.
What is that? Oh, ammo. Just a little ammo stack chilling. Nice. hoping I'd save here sooner than later. Luckily, this is light work. I didn't even know these guys had explosives on them. This is way easier. I used to just unga bunga for the head every time. Oh yeah? What do you do? Alright, sounds good. Wait, whoa, oh, they played me. I didn't know it was like that. That one was a little weird. There we go. Yeah, I got to get that trash out, and luckily I had a lot of busy stuff to do yesterday. I had to wait for city work and then people moving in, furniture stuff, to assemble that. It was a day.
Take a breath anyway.
I feel you. This is the save point I need. Perfect. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me get that trash out. Cut me 5-10.
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface. A lot of them aren't even on our list of Naytibas. Elder, you're keeping something from us. What is it?
Alright. Trash is out. Oh. Did we come from the top or the bottom? That looks like an empty chest / maintenance hatch. I'm gonna guess we're going up. That's something, alright. there. Yeah, I'm sure whatever it is, I can handle it. So what if I need ammo? Oh, there we go. Now it's just gonna keep popping. Oh. Alright. Oh, did that thing just curve? Oh, those are nuts! I didn't think they could do all that! Ah, oh, thanks, random Gabagoo. You ruined me. Damn. Nice. I was hoping that was centered enough the splash would tick it. There was a couple hiccups there for a second, but we sorted that out.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy?
What is this?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytiba's powerful creatures from an unknown origin appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
So the plot thickens, huh? There was a war, and humanity lost against the synths.
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Weapon core, tumbler enhancement. Eagle Eye Exospine. Interesting. Alright, noted.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Let's get on board.
Alright, let's see what type of options we also have. Hold on, come here, you.
Huh? Did you... Hold on, there's a connection. Welcome to Lily's repair facility.
Okay. This is what I need to be doing, some of these. What is the difference? Oh. Interesting. We're gonna try and get as many of these sorted as possible. Alright, that is... Well, we could go dunk it at least. We have to go bring the power cell back into the core, I would think. And get directive onto what Act 3 is going to be. So Act 1 is Eido 7. Act 1.5 or 2, depending who you want to ask, is Zion. Yeah, I'm going to call that a 0.5, honestly, because we're going to keep coming back here and doing cycles in Zion. So, Act 2 is the Wastes. I want to say Act 3 is the Great Desert. That may or may not be true. Yep. Just verifying. The heals have cybernetics. Well, actually, well, that's quite the heal support, isn't it? That's weird that that goes up like that. Impressive. I've seen that kind of design on amputee prosthetics. Did you know, if you lose your legs, that they have prosthetics specifically designed for speed and racing? And they can actually reach up, like, professional paraplegic runners with these fake legs can hit up to 70 miles an hour just because their design is inhuman and it springboards you forward. That's something. Hi Lily, how did all of you beat me here? Oh, you fast traveled, didn't you?
My eyes did not
Damn,
deceive.
I felt like a plebeian.
Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes, what we're doing is really worth it.
Thanks, Adam.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
is a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the Tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
I don't like that part of his arm.
None of this can compare to all that you have done, President.
Where his forearm hits the elbow. There's a lot of extra mass there that shouldn't be. Yeah.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the Tetrapod.
Yeah.
Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
So we've slotted our second power cell and more of the city has come to life. More people, more power. This isn't a very good example. I also assumed that the winter probably messed with some of that too. The winter decorations probably already added excess lighting that we previously weren't seeing. So the impact is less noticeable.
Hi, Kaya. How's the junkyard doing?
I'm doing all right, thanks to you. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Oh, you got new stuff. Oh, I'm not sure which one of these I want. There's some good ones here. Should probably get a defense mod for some point.
Thank you.
Because we're gonna have to redo our build now that we're out of that dark area. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. Yeah, just give me the T2 protection gear for starters. 6.5% is pretty low, but we'll have to make the best of it. We want something for damage. And 2-star preferably. Oh, that's down to these two. Yeah, maybe just base shield pen then. And... yeah, might as well be shield destruction gear. We'll try to be as abrasive as possible.
This way, Angel.
What?
Keep quiet. Just follow me.
You a snake in the grass?
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
You're not making a lot of sense. Said follow him and disappeared into the ether, bro. Oh, there are quests everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna get back to the safe house.
You're here.
I am.
Look over here.
I've come.
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me?
She just manhandled me.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
Is that the double jump? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. There we go. It's not a huge amount of whiff, but it's great. Amazing.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Let's go.
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the alpha signal meter.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right, let me take you to Matrix 11.
Alright. Yeah, my team. Welcome to Matrix 11. This is going to signify the start of Act 3. And we're going to save and quit here. Yeah. Welcome home. Alright, chat. It's about that time. It's been bueno, but I think I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. As per usual, it was fantastic having you, and I hope to see you again. I'm thinking either Warframe / TFD. I think the next grind is going to be a twofer, and I'm going to try and hit both of them for a couple hours. And then, of course, more Stellar Blade. We're going to try and do Stellar Blade a little bit more regularly so I don't get rusty between each session. And stay sharp on those parries, dodges, whatever. Do take it easy.